Greetings. Greetings and salutations. My fellow Entropians, that's right. Hello. Welcome back to another Deeds and Shares Payout Show weekly for Entropia Universe. We're a day late, $1 short, but we're still here. We've been super duper streaming lately, so the Deeds and Shares show was mostly done on Twitch while it was happening, whenever on demand most of the time. But we're here. We're here chilling, and let's see. We're gonna do this. There we go. Whoa, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get into some of it. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I gotta figure out if we can get the chat for YouTube working really quick. Alright, let's check volume control, because that, yeah, alright, we're at 100. Cool. Cool. And pop out that chat. There we go. We are good. Yes. So Papa House. Alright, cool. Alright, let me clear up my nose. We'll get into the Deeds and Shares shows. I like sprayed it and all this other stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, I got good news for you. This week was a banger. Oh no, I can't restore chat like that. It usually takes it back. Takes it all back. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, are we ready? Yeah, homie got like a lot of points. Let's just be real. Alright, really just want to focus in on the fact that land area income. So it looks like 3 payouts for the Arcadia Underground and 2 payouts for the Arcadia Moon. Yeah, he gambled like and got a double. But all right, so we get 3 payouts for the Arcadia. Yeah, 3 payouts for Arcadia Underground, 2 payouts for the Moon this week. We went ahead and grabbed that. That was pretty okay, I think. Looks like we got one on the 4th, the 7th, and the 9th. So Arcadia kind of slow in comparison, but it is what it is. We can get further into that in a little bit. It's not like I have most of my stuff here. Oh, it looks like we got some sweat on us. We've been doing some sweat buys. Got a little bit of ammo on us. I don't know what is going on, but let's see. So Ancient Greece paid out 1 peck this week. Calypso Land Deed Trust paid out a double. 3 weeks. 3 weeks of paying out a single. Not great, but it does look like the Arcadias has, well, not Arcadias, but Calypso has stabilized pretty much where it's at for like the past week. Now we did have Captain Save a Share coming in right here to buy up a lot and then pushed the average back up from the low 20s. Like, it was literally over here. It was under 22. We managed to get back a lot of our shares that we sold at like 25 and a little bit higher. We had like 1,700 shares at the end of all the selling, and then we bought them all back at this dip right here. Now, to be completely honest, I think that was the best play I could possibly do to get my shares back for a little bit cheaper. Did I make money off of it? I don't probably know. Probably no, because we spent the money on other stuff. But on paper it looks good, right? But it did put us into a little bit of a deficit, but we did manage to pick it up for a lot cheaper than it was. But will the prices go down on Calypso land deeds? I don't think so. I think we're going to stay stabilized where we are, which is just a little bit over the dip right here. This dip was based in part to 3 weeks of a 1-pack payout for Calypso. Very odd. Doesn't really happen. That said, I mean, you know, sometimes people take breaks, right? And sometimes whenever the price does go down, there is a little bit of buying and trading going on. People stop cycling because all their money is dipped into the shares and they can't cycle now. So they're forced to take a break. That can happen. So that just further exacerbated the problem, probably. That, and we also got rid of a lot of the bots. MindArc might have made people mad with AI slop, whatever. I say as long as it's cheap, let them do what they need to do to advertise the game, but that's just me. But Calypso's back on 2-pack payout, at least this week. We'll see what happens next week. The Nora event was a stunning success. A lot of stuff got removed from the inventories of a lot of people. And MindArc pretty much priced Sweat at 1 ped per K. So that's huge right there. Unfortunately, only like 600 people turned in on the Sweat, which if the 1,000 people that turned in the other stuff would have turned in the Sweat, there'd be like at least 10 million out of the Sweat pool. But I mean, 6 million something, still a lot. Still less than what I actually have. Still, I managed to just sell like a little bit of the Sweat, honestly, at 2 ped per K, so we could run and buy things for 2 ped per K here on the channel. It is what it is. But Calypso, it seems to be doing okay. I kind of figured that people were freaking out over the 1-pack payouts, but things are looking up, man. Hope we will build some. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope that the prices stay pretty low. Gonna be real. Low 20s, like 23's fine, but it does look like there is a potential that we are going to still see a decline. And the reason we're still going to see a decline is because the fact that there is no liquidity. So you're going to have undercutting and undercutting and undercutting. But it's going to stay around where it is. Give or take at least 1 or 2 ped. So we might see it dip back down, especially if we see another 1-pack payout. But I don't think it's going to drop below 20. I mean, it did right here just for a quick second, and it looks like maybe, no, you gotta aim that just right. 1751. 300 was traded at 1751. That was just somebody like, oh my god, and exacerbating the problem on paper. But then we, like I said, we had Captain Save a Share here, went ahead just bought them all up, which was, you know, probably a good thing for him. That's a good spot to go. But if he ends up putting it back on the market for whatever price this is, then we're going to see the undercut go. But if he buys and holds and stays out of the market, it will be a little bit of a different story. I don't know, man. Calypso is kind of crazy. Don't take any of what I have to say as investment advice, because I have plushies like right over there. I'm probably not the guy you should be listening to. Just saying. I'm just the guy that like has weird opinions. I don't give financial advice, and this is a video game, so it is what it is. But yeah, be careful. But at the same time, if you're going to buy some shares, buy them to hold them for a little bit long term. If you're going to buy them to flip them, be careful. You can do that. But I am mostly a long term hold, then sell, and then try to buy it back. As you can see, we are lacking about 3,000 New Treasure Island shares from our top of 9,000 something. But that's fine. We have accumulated a lot more Ancient Greece. I'm really bullish on Ancient Greece. I just, while I was selling shares, didn't touch the Ancient Greece at all. Didn't sell at all. And that's because I really want to see us dip into this 10 ped right here. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Ancient Greece. There's a lot of good things on Ancient Greece. A lot of buffs that you can get, like in the tattoo, make you run fast. And it looks like we have a little issue going on. I hear robots in the background. We're gonna have to run out here and do a little something. It's serious out here. See, the wall is taking a little bit of damage. I'm here, man. I'm ready, willing, and able to just start whacking and swacking and cutting this meat. Chat, why shouldn't we listen to you, Loris? I have plushies. Yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, are you really gonna listen to some random guy on the internet and give you financial advice about a video game? I mean, but no, I mean, you know, I'm just saying that there's risk involved in investing in general, right? Like, it's not gambling to buy a share and expect some sort of return, you know? It's not really gambling, but at the same time, you know, people control the markets in a way. Some people inadvertently control it. Some people, like, actually work hard to try to manipulate it, right? And, you know, sometimes when they work really hard to manipulate it, say like somebody was literally trying to drive the prices lower, and then the actual demand for it actually drops. So then it's like, oh wait, so it really is going to go lower. It's going to go lower than they thought it was going to go lower, which could be a good thing, so they could buy it even lower. But then they buy it and then it drops again. And then they're like, I just spent my money on this. I can't buy it even lower because I'm broke. So I have to try to sell. Oh no. But it drops under you from that too? Oh, well, guess what? Now you just like lowered the market, and the market kept going lower, and now you're stuck like Chuck. And now we're waiting for other investment. At the same time, let's just be fair. There's a lot of people that are a little bit more bearish And they're like, no, it needs to go a lot lower before I start to buy. And to be completely fair, in some respects, I kind of agree. Because around here, we go by the 10 ped per 1 peck rule. If you get 1 peck, it's going to cost you about 10 ped. But here's the thing. Sometimes it don't work out like that. Sometimes people would rather hold on to these shares and the price might go higher. And you're still getting the same peck amount. But the share value is a lot higher. Maybe it pays out doubles. We are at Medusa right now. So that being said, I mean, you gotta take it. But Calypso's been kind of overpriced for a while. Like, the thing is, Calypso used to pay out like 3 peck per share every week. And so it got priced accordingly. Went all the way up to like 35, which was a little bit too much. But at the same time, you know, it was kind of priced okay at the 10 ped per 1 peck rule. But it started to average out 2 peck per share for the longest time, and it would only hit 3 peck during a mayhem. But the last few mayhems, it only did that like at least 1 week out of the entire mayhem, which is not good. Because I guess some people just don't believe in the mayhem format right now. But I like the mayhem format, the way it be. Oh, this is not good, by the way. I think we're getting hammered. Like, can we repair the wall, or is that not a thing? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure we can do 2 things at once, right? Crystal Palace is surprising. It's pretty low. It paid out. It's been paying out for the most part, but it does miss every once in a while. Does that justify an 8.85? Maybe. A lot of people expect like big, huge returns, and you're not going to get that from Entropia. Honestly, you're just not. I mean, your money is probably better suited out of the game than in the game. But that being said, you know, if you're going to be playing the game, you might as well invest in the deeds and shares, because, you know, once you pull money out, right, it becomes a taxable event in most countries, and you're going to have to report it for the most part. And, you know, you can just leave it in the game until the day you finally decide it's time. And it's not doing too much for you, but, you know, the more you have, the better off it is. And you never know, the prices might go skyrocketing one day and you can actually make a little bit of something. You know, say like a lot more people start joining the game and getting into the shares just for the fun of it. You know, that's going to drive prices up, you know, because demand is one of the biggest drivers of making things go up. But so you never really know. But is this good? Are we seeing enough volume? 47 for the week. Oh geez, so 63 volume for the day. 667 volume for the week. We got for the month about 3K. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty decent volume. Let's see what we got here for. I know we got so much stuff going on. This is absolutely insanity. Let's see. New Treasure Island. I love New Treasure. Oh, so 9.5K volume for this last month, and 2,000 for this week, and there's 248 today. So the volume being traded right here is pretty good. for a share, and that's because it's down to $8.59. I know I was selling mine pretty low for like $8.30, so I'd have to really see this price go down before I buy some more, just on principle, because we sold it so low. But that means that I'm probably going to be out of the market for New Treasure Island until later. So I'm going to be buying probably Calypso instead. Yo, thank you for the follow there, Saint Arkza. Thank you very much. But I don't know. I mean, I would like to see this go down just a little bit more, but I think we already found that low spot. We'll see if it just sticks around where it is. If we're taking a look at the volume though, like the volume right here for the last week is 3,000, but that's taken into account right here, the big buy. But volume today is 186. All right, I think we are seeing a pretty decent volume for Cali, honestly. It is a lot of volume to be traded, but you know, I think we are pretty stable, and we might be seeing it go back up. But you know, I think it's going to be stabilized for at least a little while longer, or a slow incline upwards. But you know, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens next week. If we get another one pick payout, it's going to change things, and it will send it more stable or down. It's just interesting to see. There is the theory going around that they have used share income to pay for the events such as Nora or whatnot. So, and maybe even to feed the oil rigs a little bit of extra oil. But those are just theories. They're not rooted in any kind of reality unless we actually get confirmation from MindArc themselves. But to be completely honest, I'm not mad if they have done that, because sending the shares down on Calypso is not a bad thing. By affecting the PEC payouts and freaking everybody out and making the price go down, it kind of makes it a little bit more manageable to buy some a little bit cheaper. So it's not completely all lost, in my opinion. But some people might be a little upset about that. Some people might have a different opinion. Oh, Saint Arc says, I started playing today. Welcome to the game. This is a very long, grindy game dealing with money. And you too can get your piece of the pie if you educate yourself in the game and, you know, play responsibly, I guess. Right? Maybe. We're just punching things. All right. Rocktropia still remains to be unbuyable right now. Unbuyable, meaning not being able to buy these things at a reasonable price. Oh, well, it's because we're doing the Deeds and Share show right now. We're not running a raffle. We'll run a raffle once I'm done talking about the shares. So that way I can concentrate. You're throwing off my concentration, bro. You're throwing off my concentration, but I guess we can do it in a minute, right? But Triton, you know, even though there was that big old boss battle over there, Triton just... I really would love to see Triton shares go back on the market, like cheap ones, so we can like buy more, because 17 PD is just not it, Chief. Not interested in something that pays out 1 peg per share to pay 17 for. No. I don't care how well Triton is doing. Not for me. I'll just hold on to my 330 that I was planning on just... Oh, shit. Yo. So that just happened. You gonna let me capture that? There you go. All right, that's his 113. So let's go ahead and throw that. At least you get this, right? You get 113 right here. 113 confirmed. Yeah, that was huge. You guys got 113 lore coin Mark II. But as far as it goes, the Deeds and Shares, man, I'm digging it. I love it. How much did we get today? Let's extract really quick. Transfer, 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 and transfer. It looks like 205 PED. Not gonna count the Arcadias because it's just like a couple peck. But 205 PED for everything paying out and Callie getting a double. Wonderful, especially being that we sold shares. And to get $20 this week is not a bad thing in my opinion. I liked it. I like it. I like it a lot. Now hopefully we can hold on to it and make it grow. Lower. I want to sit. Ah, yes. Oh, snap. Why'd you have to do this when I was trying to do stuff, bro? Huh? Why was I the biggest threat, bro? Now I'm gonna get you. There we go. Let's see. 280 cold damage every few seconds. That sounds like a plan. He had to like up and just kill me, man. And it just made me very upsetty spaghetti. I'm like, that's not okay. But let's go ahead and start the day off with a lore token. The wall is still getting hammered. Someone needs to save the wall. Oh, he's just dropping balls on himself. There we go. Burn them. Wall is at 29%. Wall's fine. I jammed my arson. As of right now, we are rocking a pretty decent amount. We're just gonna use the Swine Deluxe just for the giggles, because we got like 100 ped global just a minute ago. Oh crap, now he's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. I don't like that. Stop trying to kill me. Things are trying to kill me. It's not cool. Let's just, yeah, we'll do that. Little bit of emergency ice shield just to stop from dying. Man, this guy is definitely a boss, man. Alright, let's try to burn him down. We'll get him. We'll get him. Alright, tier 4 component and 82.70. So that was 300. A good, cool, clean 300 PD for everyone. Very nice. So that kind of set us back a little bit, but at the same time, I guess we got a little bit back. Not too worried about it. We was pretty up there, then we went down. But at least Fort Medusa's fine. It kind of feels as though we should probably hit this place up, throw our stuff in. Kind of hoping that we got a lot of shrapnel. Oh gosh, what is all of this? Got shrapnel all over the place. Why do we have shrapnel all over the place? Because when you're offline and you got hit by like shared loot mobs, right? Like when somebody kills it or gets like turreted, some of that shrapnel goes back into your loot pool or your storage. It goes into your storage. So if you ever wonder why there's stuff just hanging out in your storage that you didn't put there, that's why. I haven't even checked the anything yet. Let's see. Zane and Zane with the PP10 and the PR10.
Learn to construct items.
I already learned how to construct items. I'm gonna have to go construct more items. But big shout out to Zane Lear. Check out his Twitch channel whenever he's live. Good streamer. And looks like we can finally put wait, we already did. So now we're 5 down that we have to put PRs in here. We need like 5 PR10s. Dang. And the good melees right here. We got some 20s in here. Not getting bought up. But we do got a lot of things being bought up here. I think we were down a PR50. Might need to put, well no, the 30s are fine. GR20. I think we sold, oh gosh. Is GR10 in here? Let's move that over to here. Alright, there's a few things in the shop worth buying, I suppose. Oh yeah, and just F to the Y to the I. We have a few things to go ahead and shout out. Alright, it's not this, but we have the Entropia Universe Museum. We need people to register in and contribute to the Entropia Museum. Any screenshots you have, stories you have, just to build up the Entropia Museum website. It is right here, the site. Copy and then paste right here, and I'll paste it right here too. So Entropia Universe site, become a contributor, and we can get some more good stuff going over here. And the Nexus is looking for a few good people to go ahead and help out with some of the research and gathering of information, and you might get paid well for it. We got bounties, as you can see. But providing intentionally wrong or incomplete data will void your earnings, so quality and accuracy are required for all contributions. Do not forget ripcraze.com. Ripcraze.com, a great little site to find whatever you want. On the map, you got every single mob location almost, and every single land area. You can find whatever you want to fight. There's Snarg Alphas and Stalkers right here with a mix of Barraclid. What about right here? Warrior Gen 1 through 7. Ooh, we got Argonaut Gatherers and Hunters. What's over here? Cornucata Mature and Stalkers with Atrax? Oh, Jesus. What's over here? Bandit Warlord. Bephoid Bandit through Warlord? Oh, wow. Pluriturgus. Jeez, there's all sorts of things all over the place. It's crazy. It's absolutely madness. Madness, I tell you. But yeah, come buy some stuff from the shop. Alright, let's continue on until... Yeah, I know, it's Entropia ads. Yeah. Floor 2, shop 1. My shop. Come buy something. Please. I need the money. I need the money. I'm all thinking that there's going to be like a little thing right here to teleport somewhere. When in actuality, we just need to like go somewhere. So we're gonna run over to Eris really quick. Looks like we are getting Oh wow, 5 TT plus 5 for an Eris ring adjusted, which is 6% reload speed, 6% damage, and a little bit of crit. I don't know. It says it's going for 63 PED, but you'd be surprised by the amount of lowballing involved here. They're wanting it for plus 5. Yeah, I hope they get it for plus 5 and crashes the ring price, and then they have a hard time selling it. That'd be hilarious. I don't care because I got it for free doing an AI mission. Yeah, that's right. We'll get 15 ped for it. Now there's still 10 more hours. Like it'll go up in price. Do you think the lore coin is rigged against gambling? Well, then stop gambling, man. You're tainted. You're tainted. Why does everything suck in my lungs and my fucking... all my throat's just all... I got a phlegm. There's a phlegm somewhere back there. Help me. Help me get rid of my phlegm. My phlegm. Is it time for Eris dailies, or are we just farming today? Alright, Sonic Salvage it is. I don't know when the timers are for any of this. I don't know how much time I have. I don't know if we've already done all these. But apparently we can do some more. We gotta kill Primonauts, Maulertrons. Man. Okay, cool. We'll kill some weak Verderon. How embarrassing. Bet the wins are on a timer. Wouldn't that be interesting? We're gonna go kill the small Maulertrons because I can't be bothered to try to go after the big ones, as I know that they will probably kill me very quickly, like usual. Ooh. Tell me we can get some points for this. Yes, we can. Good. I didn't want to do a lot of it. But we're going to end up doing a lot of it, I think. But we're going to try to do as much as we can before things start bugging out and tripping out, and then we're gonna have to reset and go straight to streaming on Twitch. So you guys over on the YouTube side of things, just keep in mind, we're streaming a lot on Twitch lately, just because it's a different pay schedule thing. It's kind of oversaturated on YouTube, very much so. It's just hard to get traction, and it's also hard. Like, YouTube's not really set up for like streaming, really. They don't have a good pay model for streamers. Twitch is actually a lot better, but that said, it's, you know, still kind of works out. It kind of reminds me. Let's see. There we go. Kill this thing slowly and over time. Over time. So I got to get into... Oh no. Can I go into the tree? I sure can. Cool. I'm in a tree fighting for my life. That's cool. I hear somebody. I'm gonna pop out and say hello. Wait a minute. What? Apparently some parts of the tree you can not move through. That's cool. You're gonna gamble your coins on the roulette? Oh, jeez. But I'm not gonna do a roulette, man. This isn't a fucking casino. This isn't Lorespade's freaking casino. This is a Twitch channel. I don't know if you noticed or not. We were just here for Mollertrons, I guess. Yeah. Is this another 40? No. We've been just trying to get our power fist up. I can't put a fucking roulette in here, man. It's not happening. I don't even think there's an option for it. You're asking me to do things that are impossible. Stop it. Do I look like I know how to code? No. There's no fucking... Go to a casino, bro. You're looking for all that? That's crazy. You know I hate gambling. You keep asking. I'm gonna disable gambling just to make Dogros happy. Convict, this is not a gambling game, brother. It really isn't. It's not. There's a reason why I constantly cycle only one time and keep a lot of my loot inside my storage. Well, for most of the players, they treat it like a gambling game. That is very true. They treat it like one, and then they get really upset when that things don't work out. I want my ammo there. Yes, yes. I saw Bear TT his hunting materials. I'm like, man, some of that's really good stuff. What's up, AK Renegade? How's it going, brah? You've been taking a break from Entropia Universe? Wait, what? Listen, it says that it's easy, but it's really hard. It requires me to actually do it. And that's the hardest part. Just saying. Getting me motivated is hard. It's hard to motivate me. You had a nice 2K Hoff on Dacobus? Nice. I had a Hoff on those too. They were paying well. No, you know, I could probably go kill the baby Primonauts, though, honestly. I think they're around here somewhere. Is that a 40? That looks like a 40. We're getting our ass handed to us. This is not good. Oh, no, it's a 24. Whatever. They looked a lot bigger than the other ones. I'm telling you, you know, advocating to make this game a gambling game will get it banned in certain countries. Just saying. And you're gonna want everybody playing it. So if you guys want to gamble, there's other places to do it. I'm telling you, Entropia is not the place you want to be gambling. Because it's an economy. Like, you're going to end up paying a lot of people a lot of money. You're going to be feeding the loot pool. And people that are playing the game correctly are gonna benefit the most from it. Whoa. Okay. Well, yeah, I did want to go this way, absolutely, but I did not want the car to stop. I just wanted to move correctly. But right now I am in ped collection mode. We're trying to accumulate a little bit of a bankroll on the ped side of things. So I need money before we start doing any insane buying. We have lore tokens right now. The lore token raffle. 100 lore coins per entry to get you lore tokens, and then we will be rewarding the winner some lore tokens as well. We're going to refund them all the tickets. So the winner will be getting all the tickets in lore coins. So right now there is 3 people in. That pretty much means that that's 300 lore coins that the winner will receive. If more people enter, there'll be even more. And we did do a wipe on all the lore coins. So this is lore coin Mark II. The MK2. And Monday, 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. my time. That's Eastern Standard US time. AKA New York time. DC time, 10 p.m. We're going to find out who is the top lore coin holders and the top watcher as well, with the most hours watched. So it pays to lurk. And that person is going to get Twitch Turbo. And then we'll see about the lore coins and see what the kind of reward we're going to give those guys. And it could be you. And then, yeah, we'll probably wipe it again. So there is a chance that we are going to do weekly wipes just to see, so we can run the top competition. Yep. It's all fleeting. Everything in life is fleeting. We're doing this to add a little bit of competition. Which competition is nice. Competition is good. Then what's the point of 100 points to get one ticket? 10, 50, 100 ticket raffles? Well, I mean, it's really easy to get lore coins as long as I get globals, right? I mean, It's just something fun. Something fun to do. It's an experiment to see how much you put up with. Ooh, it looks like we're free to go ahead and do whatever we want. Nice. Exactly, Grobird. Like, all the weird side stuff is, you know, just side stuff. Just to keep people kind of engaged. At the same time, you know, come for the information, just come for the fun. Alright, this is going to be a little bit complex. Alright, we did it. It's easy peasy. Stock says, I'm here for the ads. Next week's chat. Loris, why did I lose all my coins? I have plushies. Exactly. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna say that, and we're gonna have a good laugh. What the hell is going on? I have an anime body pillow and plushies. What did you expect was gonna happen? Lol. You'll never forget my reasoning on that I have plushies? Yeah. Alright, where are these Primonauts that are easy? We are going to take a look on Rip Craze's map for Eris. And then actually, let's just see right here. So this is pretty much south over to here. Cool. Whoa. Ain't nobody got time for doing the crazies. Will we get... Yep, we getting credit. Ooh, these things drop regular wool. Now, I don't think that these things drop any Primonaut claws, but it is possible. Anything's possible. says Chronot Elder Essence. Oh gosh. These things, oh, the elders drop fine wool. Nice. Doesn't look like it says that they drop even permanent art claws, but it's 40% cut, stab, and 20% impact, but the damages are not confirmed. Oh shit, it's Terry Miller, hey! That was 25 right there. So that's 25 lore coins to you guys. Now you still got time to enter into the lore token raffle. Terry Miller, the fluffy head, has just followed on Twitch. Nice. Welcome over to the side of the insane crazies. We are almost done with our daily. Yeah, the grass in this game is pretty amazing. I think the sound's busted again. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Man, they gotta get that sound bug fixed. It's been, what, a year? See, nothing to fear, fluffy head is here. Hell yeah. It looks like our permanauts are done. Time to extract and get out. See, I have plushies, so yeah. I shaved yesterday, Cherry. What are you talking about? I just have a goatee, and it's not fluffy. It's very rough. It's rough and uncouth. Unkempt. We already did that. Now we get to go to the next stuff. Don't forget, guys, we are also streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch for everybody. So if you go over to the YouTube side of things and drop a like on the video, that'd be greatly appreciated. Maybe lurk over there a little bit so we can fix the algorithm for YouTube. Might even promote us out to a whole bunch of other people. So we can get more people into the game. More people is more better game. Especially Entropia. The more people we have, the better. Alright, Elevex Station. How do I say that? It's Kaylor. Yo, what's up, Kaylor? Hells to the yeah. What's up, Doc? Doc over on the YouTube side of things. Yo. Twitch is teasing you with a shampoo ad for fluffy hair. Oh no. The adverts are very targeted, aren't they? It's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need to know which shampoo, Terry Miller. Which shampoo is Twitch trying to sell you? L'Oreal? Oh yeah. That's a popular shampoo brand. I remember I made a video about getting glasses, and like the adverts on that video were for glasses. I was like, cool. Have I found any glitches yet? This game is full of bugs, but glitches, nah. Nothing that's gonna help me. punching some robots in the face. Actually, in the nuts and bolts. Punching robots in the nuts and bolts. I think I'm manually deconstructing them. Ooh, it looks like, yeah, the Fletcher's getting a little bit of love. And it looks like, ooh, we got the Lorespade sleek pants. Can texture that. Ooh, we got some basic stone extractors for 135. Ooh, we won some foul skin. Oh, nice. Very nice. DJ McFlinty, you have one lore coin Mark II for now. The lore coins, they collapsed in price. It was horrible. There was screaming. Like, I think one guy like threw himself out of a high 2-story window. There's fires. It was like an apocalypse. So now we're rebuilding the lore coin supply. She's lost most of yours, so it's okay. But we're doing a competition, a weekly competition. Whoever has the most at the end of the week wins a prize. 10 p.m. my time, we will announce winners. It will be stickied. And then we'll do a weekly reset. Because lore coins are just for fun. So do whatever you can do to amass as many as you can. And we'll still be running the raffles as we usually do. Speaking of which, we got lore tokens raffle. 2 hours left. We got 6 users in. With a value of 600 lore coins to give to the winner as well. We might split that up into 2. So second place will probably get some lore coins. First place will get lore token and half the lore coin pot. So it's still going to pay to participate in the raffles. The trading volume of lore is 1.13 in the last 24 hours, representing a negative 99.80 decrease from 1 day ago and signaling a recent fall in the market. top goodie result. Oh gosh. Wanted to see if Lorecoin was a crypto. The price legit collapsed. Yeah, that's true. But we're doing giveaways. I'm pretty good about it, at least in this community. You kind of got to be playing the game to get the goods here. But at the same token, I mean, we are giving away a Twitch Turbo, so that can be used by an outsider, I suppose. Two cats yelling. Entropia life is going pretty good, man. We're balling out. We're doing good things, probably. But Terry Miller does not play Entropia Universe. Terry Miller, do you have a PC yet? Or are you still on console? You're debating reinstalling? Yo, I mean, everyone has to take a break from Entropia Universe, bro. Right? But coming back in after a decent sized break is always nice. Sometimes you might even get that welcome back off. Not often anymore, but it used to be a thing. But Entropia is always kind of a little bit nice to people that are coming back. But at the same token, you know, kind of depends on what you were cycling beforehand. But yeah, taking breaks from Entropia is pretty healthy. But yeah, Renegade's like, that's how it is. Take a break, and then you might be lucky with a welcome back off. It's a real thing. Yeah, Tricky's also right. Everyone is kind of taking a break for Easter until Easter Mayhem, probably. I have not heard hide nor hair of Dr. Boomstick in a while. I have not played 76 at all, and I refuse to play any Bethesda game at this point due to their dumb shit. So we have gone back to full-time Entropia Universe content creator until further notice. Come on, Defendertron, give me something nice. I'm gonna scratch my back as I beat your ass. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah. It's 80 degrees outside. The air conditioner's gonna come on soon because I'm gonna turn it on. All right. Didn't get shit. Cool. I haven't talked to Rinceman in a while, too. It's all that propaganda. Propaganda. It's all propaganda. What are you talking about? You're wrong. You can't see them. they can't see me. I have the invisibility buff. Ooh. Oh crap. What the hell? They are balling me out, bro. Let me out of here. Immediately. Let me out. The robots are scary. Actually, I think we had the one from last night still. There we go. Why create instances people skip 90% of? Well, to be completely honest, like there comes a time where a lot of people can't skip that stuff because they die. Operation Run Past Them works in most games. Hey, you have a good one, Cherry Miller. You have a great rest of your day. Or your night. I know it's probably night over there for you. I'm not doing that bad with the lifesteal on the Power Fist. Which is nice. But I don't think the maintenance tunnels are really an instance designed to just sit there and be like kill everything. It's more to like run past it if you can, but in some cases you can't. I don't mind the run. It's a lot faster than running back to the teleporter and teleport to some other area than going back over there on foot, then repeating that cycle. So the maintenance tunnels are very useful in that regard. You switched over from YouTube? Thank you. It's hard to read both the chats at once, but I mean, you got Turbo now, so it's like, how are you liking Turbo so far, Doc? I know, it is nice, ain't it? It's just no ads. It's like cool. Anywhere you go, no ads. It's the best. So we got PR70 blueprints and PP90s. Nice, nice, nice. gonna have to get my pistol skills up. Like laser pistol in particular. I have the scintillator. And I don't use it. But I really should. I mean, it's lower efficiency, but at the same time, it's like I can switch out my ring to go more heavy on the crit. And it's tier 9, so I can really just get a lot out of it. The crit is crazy. You get it to like ×4 the base damage. It's freaking crazy. As a matter of fact, let's go hard and heavy with it for a minute. The only downside is I don't think I have a decent enough amp for it. But it is 62 efficiency. What amp fits it? Something small. But it being tier 9, I mean, you still get a pretty good burn out of it. Crap. Equip. Of course, you gotta go with the high crit. We're at 8% crit and 98% critical damage increase. They've updated Icarus. Oh, you're coming back in. Yeah, they've had that for a while. So you've missed out for a while. They've changed up a lot of stuff. They moved Port Atlantis completely. It changed on me while I was copy pasting it. 755. I know I have some sort of amp. CA104. I fucking hate that. Let's just fit it. See if I have any limited amps somewhere. Skindicus. We don't have any limited amps that fit. I hate using unlimited, man. Get it up to 65% from 62. This is still not the best, in my opinion. I need to try to get one of those really good ones. Am I using this pistol with an extender? No. This is a scintillator cobalt. It's an unlimited one. The selling point on this is its +1 critical strike percentage. It adds +1, so I usually like to use it with the ring that does negative crit. So it kind of like negates itself. But then I only have 4 crits, so I have to use a crit pill as well to really run it properly. And that is 69 for you guys. Well, here's something. It's gonna be kind of a wild ride on this. I have this little belief that, you know, sometimes a higher looter skill is going to make using lower efficiency sting a little bit less. But at the same time, you're kind of dealing with right now we're dealing with a lot of decay. Especially being as that we're using unlimited amp, but we just got 28 right there. Like, you kind of change up the loot values that you get back. So, I know I advocate for high efficiency more often than not, but to people with high looter skills, they can argue it down to where they can use whatever the fuck they want, right? Because, you know, when you have a higher looter skill, it kind of takes the sting out. So using a higher efficiency when you have low looter skills is probably going to be your saving grace in some respects. Limiting the amount of decay and all that probably might keep you playing a little longer. But on the same side of the coin, like, I'm kind of also very anti-decay, yet at the same time I'm a little bit hypocritical in the aspect that sometimes, you know, going balls deep with like big decay can actually be beneficial. but it's not something you should really do often, right? Because I consider that to be higher risk than anything else. And with high risk comes the potential of good rewards, but at the same time, you know, bigger losses. So to advocate strongly for having a higher efficiency when you have a low looter skill is, I'm just trying to help out people in getting better loot while they're still kind of low and still trying to learn the game. On the same coin though, like, you know, some of the higher efficiency weapons are, you know, kind of gatekept in price. And rightfully so, they're good weapons. But when you start getting up in levels and you can start using some of the bigger, higher efficiency weapons that have a lot of ammo burn, high efficiency, and low decay, or low-ish decay, that's where people are really going to shine. And then you throw in high looter skill with that as well, then you got something good going on. But even then, you know, dumping a little bit of decay into the loot pool can be beneficial to you, but in short bursts, as you might find that you might get it back later on, or you might not. And that is 84. I'm okay with mostly shrapnel. In fact, I need more shrapnel, to be completely fair. Because if I don't get more shrapnel, I'm going to have to deposit again. And I don't want to do that. But, I mean, as you can see, I mean, lower efficiency, I guess. But the DPP on this gun should be pretty high. Due to the crits. Should be. Whether it is or not, I don't know. We're gonna hold off on doing anything too crazy, like turning in our stuff. We're just gonna organize, head to the next wave or next instance. But I mean, ever since I got this gun, I've enjoyed myself. Well, I mean, to be completely honest about the shrapnel, could I buy it from other players? I mean, I could, but why? Like, most of my ped's been going towards other players and buying stuff for the most part, right? So buying shrapnel would kind of eat into that. But right now I have to like try to build up a little bit of a bankroll. Like, we've been buying a lot of stuff lately, but we have to try to save up and hit it all up on the auction house, all the skins and stuff. We still have to make our Toulon run. Let's Ember Aegis up. We're gonna need the extra HP. But this is a fun little gun. It sounds like the set pistol. It really does. For the well, you know, actually, it's not a bad idea to go ahead and start saving up for mayhem. But we're still at the beginning of this month. I mean, we're at the 10th. So, yeah, we have to make our money last. I mean, we still haven't gotten payout from Twitch yet, but damn. $166. I'm not even going to pretend I can pronounce your name, bro. Gonna be real. We're gonna have to come up with a name for you. Gav Sav, yeah, bro. Aurelius. That makes it okay. The V is you. Hey, how's it going, bro? We're giving our scintillator cobalt a little bit of love today, cause it's one of my I'm not selling this guns, cause of the rarity of it. Like only a few of them exist in the game. The only gripe I have is its lower efficiency, but then again, it looks like the DPP is off the charts due to the extra crit. Oh, there should be a raffle running. There we go. But I don't know if you were here for it last night, Mel, but Lorecoin, it collapsed, and we're on Lorecoin Mark II now. Ooh, he's a little bit hyperactive. I don't like that. Got our health to 157 right now? That's great. Oh yeah, because we've gone up in health. See, because when I don't spend money, right, I end up like amassing a pretty nice ped stack. I really do. I don't mind coming in here and doing this all the time. But 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's American time. DC, New York time. Next week on Monday, 10 o'clock p.m. We're going to find out who has the most lore coins and who has the most time watched. And then we're going to award the time watch person with a Twitch Turbo. And we're going to award the top lore coin holders with maybe like some pet or something, some form of prize. It might be a burger. It might be a burger. Does anybody like Zane's freaking crazy, zany, like sound stuff? Because that shit's hilarious to me. And then throwing like Febreze on him, that's hilarious. I really love his streamer setup. It's really nice. And he's a VTuber, which is cool. It's nice to have VTubers in our community. It'd be nice if he was to upgrade his VTuber avatar, though. That shit's really expensive, by the way. Well, right now we're going VODless, or no, right now we are going into the VODs. That's why we're also streaming on YouTube right now. And usually when we do that, no copyrighted material at all. Odds are we're not going to be able to view other people's streams without picking up their music. Like we can't spy on Mac because he actually plays music. He goes VODless a lot. He's primarily just a live streamer. While I am more along in the terms of, you know, I do more than just the live stream portion. I also record a lot, so it kind of changes how I do things a little bit. But we do go VODless every once in a while just to play some music, which I can see good sides of both of that, but sometimes it's just cooler to do some VODs because that, you know, people can watch it later on. And got to show some love over to the YouTube side of things. Damn, he's not playing around today. But this gun, it can definitely crank out some damn DPS. It's a 46.2 base DPS, but it's tier 9, so it's like really just cranking out just damage. It attacks really freaking fast with a 30% reload increase. So its killing power is pretty up there. It's a beautiful gun. But we've been winning today. You just got 4481 right there. I don't know how, but I think we took something that gave us more HP. Hoo. Spina Shard Storm. Hey, you. Spina Shard Storm for 305. Alright guys, y'all probably got enough right there just from that alone to enter into this raffle. You got an hour and 18 minutes left remaining. And if I'm not paying attention, like we just pulled one of the bigger ones and just like derping around on it, trying to read stuff. What's up, bacon? If you got DOA, Slugstorm, but those damn Spina, flies, and horn things, yeah. You gotta like have a wide variety of tools at your disposal sometimes. And there's that. 223. God dang. I'm going to award you guys the 223, but it's being exceptionally slow right now. I think the internet is taking a poopsie. Alright, I owe you guys 223 or 233. The gun is definitely giving me good vibes today. And sometimes high tier guns do that. Well, it's time to repair the amp. It's already busted. Damn, it is just being super duper slow. I think Streamlabs needs to be like completely reloaded. I know YouTube was having some problems too. My CloudBot is acting up. It's being really slow on the uptake. The web page is just slow. Because we're dual streaming right now, so it's like everything sucks. Ugh. Yeah, it's being super duper slow. Alright, just remember 233, I'll award points. It's not pulling it up at all. Maybe I've awarded way too much. This is how we got Lorecoin into trouble in the first place. Alrighty. But I believe in good karma, guys. You do good things happen. You do good things, it encourages other people to do good things. And it all comes back around, you know? So try to do something good. Yeah, it's helpful. You should be greedy over good deeds. You want to do all the good deeds that you possibly can do to help other people. With the hopes that it comes back around to you, right? But even if it doesn't, just know that you've made the world a better place. It is what it is. Don't just do it because it's all going to come back around. Do it because it's cool. Because, you know, it's not always going to come back around to you, but, you know, it does get passed forward. You know, one good deed encourages others to do good deeds, and just snowballs somewhere else. Sometimes it doesn't come back around to you, but that's fine too. You just start that good deed snowball and just it rolls down off into the ether. Same thing happens with bad shit too. You want to spread that negative karma around, it might not come back around. But doing bad things kind of does make it come back around. Like, everyone gets what they deserve. At some point. So make sure you're deserving of good things. Yo, 56. Can I go now? Still slower than pond scum. I'm trying, guys. It is trying my patience. Alright, we're going to close out a CloudBot really quick and try to see if we can't not die. Alright, entering back into CloudBot, see how long it takes. Could just be down. CloudBot's what covers all the raffles and all this other good stuff. Hello, Bacon on the YouTube side. Nice. Yeah, I think Streamlabs servers are kind of buggy right now. Buggy and slow. We're getting an oops error message. It's looking like this. Oh. Looks like maybe. No, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. We're having technical issues. Probably that string of globals is probably from using the Swine Deluxe last night. Right, we done broke the Streamlabs, boys. We broke the Streamlabs. Could just be a problem with Streamlabs right now. There's a good chance we took the other pill instead of the crit pill. No, we took the crit pill too. Alright, Terrax. Your reign of terror is over, by the way. Thanks for the loot. Oof. So stretching and doing all the things. Arrgh. Alright, time to roll. No! No! Just keep going! Keep going! Don't roll over! Just go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! No, stop doing that. Whatever you're doing, stop. Alright, aim it right there. Nose blows time. Got this. And hey, isn't it time to go over to the other little spot too? Yeah, we have to go over here. Good evening, sir. How are you doing today? Hello? Excuse me. Yeah. Flip back over. You know what? Give me a second, guys. Enjoy some music. Ow! Ow! That was my funny bone. We have water. And water's good enough. Whoa. Hey. Give me a second, guy. And then steps on Lego, yeah. Mind Arc terrorized your peg card last night? You'll get it back eventually. A few years from now. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but we're going to go this route. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Killing me. Oh my god. Run. 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 Run faster. Run faster. Run faster. They're chasing us. They're catching up, and we're gonna put like things in the way, and it's gonna kill people. They're in the cave. They're in the cave. Somebody's gonna be really upset with me. They're not gonna know it's me though. That's the only positive. Alright, we got to clear this in about 5 minutes. Damn right I made it, Bacon, because I'm a pro, I guess. Right? I feel like I'm all lopsided and shit, right? I think it's my hat. My hat is a little lopsided. And it's throwing me all the way the fuck off. I think it's because I got a lopsided fucking head. My head's all fucked up. I'm definitely one of those people that wears a ball cap backwards. And there's a reason behind it, right? It's like, I like to push my hair back because I got longer hair. It's just a comfort thing for me. I'm not trying to do a style, it's a comfort thing. Because I could give less than a rat's ass what I look like. As long as I'm comfortable. My facial hair is uneven. Well, your boobs are lopsided on your avatar, and that's not my fault. I look like a PvP captain? Damn. It looks like we got a nice stack of shrapnel right there. We are running out of time. See, now everyone's starting to use Cryoblight and they're falling in love with it. Like, they get it. They get it now. Cryoblight's freaking amazing. I'm not saying I was a pioneer of Cryoblight, but damn. I am not sad I got all three. Stupid. Oh crap, we are definitely going to have to do some drop-offs. We're already at 200%, or 200 items carried. It's probably because we're holding on to these as well. Looks like somebody cleared it out. if we go down here, you know what? Actually, I think this might be a lot faster if you just like take the path down and angle it through here to get back instead of going all the way around. Okay, cool. I usually like to go the other way because you pull less mobs. But if I can just like not give a fuck, it might be a little bit easier for me. I mean, it's gonna suck for whoever comes behind me, but whatever. Who cares about that guy? And that's how Lorespade got negative karma for the day, to outset the positive karma he did on Bear's stream earlier. Yep. Always a karma hit with him. We do bad things happen. We're gonna put this right here. This is probably fine wool, thin wool, wool. Put that right there, put that right there. This is probably soft hide. This is fine hide, cool. This can stay where it is. This can get moved lower. These can get sold. And I just noticed that I do not have shrapnel now. You know why? It's probably in here somewhere. Where did it go? I don't know. Right here it is. Well, I'll be damned. Still got 7,000. And if I can remember what exactly to grab to put into stuff and tings. Stuff and tings. But I don't know. I like this. Right? It's kind of like a blue one. Sunjock and generic leather. We got the green Dikaba and Amalite in brown. Let's go turn in this mission really quick. Get a little bit more buffage. Get some sonic overdrive, geomagnetic overdrive for about an hour. That should increase our damage while we do the cryo lab. But we have got to hurry because we just picked it up. We'll turn out through here. Roll out. We will probably be pilling up and buffing up before we go into the cryo lab. And we'll try to drive there as far as we can. Hopefully we don't hit any trees or get stuck in the water. Alright, Bacon, you have fun at work, bro. So I probably owe you guys 300 lore coins. So we'll pay that off as soon as Streamlabs is back up and running. Let's check on that. Tell me more! Alright, it looks like we are go. They might have fixed it. Yep, looks like they fixed it. Alright, cool. 300. Even kill, 300 for everyone. We have another 44 minutes in the lore token raffle. We will be splitting up the lore coins for said raffle to a first and second place prize. Additional prize in lore coins, just so we can like keep the lore coins that are in existence to the winners. First winner gets a lore token. Second winner gets lore coins. And the first winner also gets lore coins. Who am I kidding? What's Sev? Kill me with the sound bugs, man. Alright, we have enough protection to get to the cryo lab. So let me scratch my nuts really quick. Alright, are we ready? Yeah. Let's go! Or something. And that's a tree we can run over. Cool. Did not know that. I was just moving around. All that is not a, that is a rock or a piece of debris. All we got to do is just get right here, and anything will die once it gets here. We'll just wait in the car. There you go. There's a few other ones coming. We'll just go in here. And safe and sound. Cool. Now it is our job to collect pharmaceuticals or whatever. Pharmaceutical parts to make the thing work. We will sit down and ease ourselves into a nice day of doing nice things to bad people. That's right. So So let us go ahead and start by pilling up again. We're going to stay with using the cobalt. Let's go ahead and convert this ammo. Gives us a good operational budget. And let's go ahead and post this. This is where we're sitting right now. That's without the ammo count being increased. This is with the ammo count being increased because of shrapnel conversion. Alright. We will slowly work on these. The reason I like to kill all these things is because you never know. Yeah, it's mostly because I can. I mean, you never know. You might drop some better loot at the end. Tier 4 comps, let's go. I really want to see if we can't get a better amp for this gun than an A105. Is that what we have on it? A104. Don't we have A105 somewhere? Say 103. Maybe we only got that one. What else? I mean, we're kind of flush on cash, so we can afford the repair bill, I guess. I want to get one of those adjusted hypercharger ones, because their decay is like so much better. I know Sensei has one, but I don't know how much pad that shit's worth. Like a good few $100s. Where are the crits? Whoa. Merry Christmas. Ooh. Is this one need to jump up and kill me? Yeah. Come here, you. If I had a higher mutant looter, it would be so much better. Yo, that was almost a global right there. I do buy a Tripodon skin on the auction house for like 120% or lower. Any higher, I won't buy it. guess I could throw this down. There's my pricing. My pricing chart. Tripodon's like 125. So I guess 125 or lower. But I will definitely be checking the auctions at some point today. And just try. I've been trying to get some pet up first before I do. You put it for 124 and it came back. How long did you put it up for? I might need to price it at 120 then, because it drops a lot. A lot of it drops, so yeah, we'll put it at 120 ish. Like Daikiba skins is 110 or lower, because it drops a lot. A lot of Daikiba skin drops. So it has to be like lower. Like some of these other ones, they hardly drop. So that's why the price is a little bit higher on it. Trust me, I've done my fair share of trying to hunt them and trying to get the skins, and some of those prices need to be where they are. But Tripodon drops a lot, so it can justify a little price change downward. That should be about all of them. Yep, Lorecoin crashed, and now we're on Lorecoin Mark II. We have a new competition. Monday, 10 p.m. my time. We will announce the winners of whoever has the most Lorecoin and the best time watching the stream. Whoever watched more of the stream wins. Whoever has more Lorecoins wins. You got 26 more minutes to enter the raffle, by the way. The unemployed win again. Amen. Remember, if you drop a sub, you get like. We should probably change that, but should probably give Lorecoins for people that subscribe and shit. At a higher rate. think I want to do that. Alright, we just did. So get everybody in the nooks and crannies. Yeah, gotta add a little bit of pay to win. I mean, that's Entropia, man. You should be used to this. I am. Hell yeah. Imagine though, some people aren't here. Even right now, they're not here. Nice. Alright, we're changing a few little things up, but we just got, what, 139? Alright. Check your points often, every 5 minutes, because I just adjusted it. So if you're live, you'll get more points now. If you're here actively chatting, you'll get even more points. Instead of lurking, yeah. Alright, so in about 5 minutes time, check that again. And we'll adjust it as the days go by. Ooh, wow, 65. It went right to 55. Somebody wants that ring. There you go. There you go, Alexander Universe. Good fucking shit. But the more active you are in chat, the better. It could be the difference between getting 5 points and 10. $67. Yeah, if you lurk, you get 5. If you're active in chat, you get 10. I think that's fair. Especially to be running a competition to see how many people can actually get the most points. Actively lurking? I don't know. Yeah, don't flood the chat with nonsense. We got 14 more minutes to enter in. There's 19 down. That is 19 tickets. It's 1,900. We'll probably do 1,000, 1,000 for first and place. First and second place. We're gonna close that. It's in my way. It seems as though we've been losing. Of course. There you go. Oh, he can't reach you up here because he has to throw it higher? Cool. Good to know. A little pink can, purple. We got our thing. Where'd our gains go, man? Alright, we're going to farm these out for the next 28 minutes. And of course we need sound to do that with. It's been about 10 minutes. You active guys, check your points. See how many points you got. Make sure you're typing some stuff in, and you'll probably get 10 points for being active in the chat. 5 points if you're not that active in the chat. How much of a change did you get there, Grave? Are y'all seeing any significant changes or nah? Boopy Dookus is here. The Boopy Dookus. Ah, my nose. There has to be something to type for, a topic. Yeah, that's a good point. What should we talk about? Fuck. Fuck. Ow. Come on, man. First, y'all can probably talk about the fact that I can't open up fucking cans to save my life. Fucking Swedish engineering. But who has this unlocked? The cryo labs. Who's actually done the first part? Because the quest chain is not that hard except for the getting the little things on the ground by the cryomuciloids. That's probably the hardest part. That and not knowing where the fucking things are. You haven't even been to Eris yet? Wow, you should probably at least go to at least do... I don't know what your skills are looking like, but Eris is worth it doing at least the first robot instance. It's really easy. You can at least grab the codex on the weaker mobs on the first island. Grind that codex up. To be completely honest, I need to fill up my codex with some of those smaller mobs, but I don't know. You went for the first time yesterday, and you'll check it again? Yeah, all you have to do is just go into the first robot instance and grind that out. It's really easy. It's like 3, 4, 5, 6, like about 10 mobs to kill. With the boss included, and the boss is really easy. Dorkamus, easy peasy. Yeah, there's enough codexes to keep you fucking busy in this game forever. And if you go to repeat it, yeah. We're like at 8% critical strike chance and 98 critical damage. So that's why when it crits, it's a big deal. The decay on this gun is not bad at all. Alright, that is the raffle right there. And the first winner is Doc, coming in hot as the lore token taker. And this is your first win, it looks like. I don't see you in here. Alright, it's Doc's first lore token. And you will be receiving 1,000 lore coins for winning. which puts you to 2,282. And the second place prize goes to Zuck. You will be receiving 1,000 lore coins, which puts you to 2,196. Alright, we're gonna run a clothing voucher raffle. Mr. Bear has just came in and raided us. Bravo, good sir. I see you right there. Thank you for the raid, bro. Before we started streaming today, we dropped a nice, what was it? What did we get the hype train up to, like 7 or something? Oh yeah, hype train 7. We got a nice little emote out of that too. It was cute. A cute little emote. But thank you for the raid, Sir Bear. Sir Bear, check out Sir Bear if you don't know who he is already. Sir Bear been streaming for quite a while, and he pulls in a lot of good people. And he's primarily a mining type, so he likes to go out and mine. So for anybody looking for the best tips and tricks for mining, because I ain't got it, go to him. He's the guy. He's the guy you want to check in about mining. If you got questions about mining, he's the guy. Booming the hype train, not bad cycle today. Hope it, see how it goes tomorrow. Hell yeah. It was pretty. I was actually popping some pretty decent stuff a little while ago. We decided to switch over to Mayhem Scintillator Cobalt. And for some reason on the animals, it was doing quite well. But we're burning off the rest of our pills here. So once the pills wear off here, we're going to go turn in our missions. And maybe craft a few of those chemistry things. But for those that do not know, lore coins have crashed, and we are now on lore coin Mark II. Use those to enter into the raffles and stuff. And at the end of the week, or the beginning of next week, at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's American New York time, we will see who has amassed the most lore coin Mark II and who has amassed the most watch time for the week, and we will award prizes. The person with the most watch time will get Twitch Turbo, and the person's probably maybe top 2, maybe top 3 of the people holding the most lore coin Mark II will also be rewarded with something. I don't know what yet, but it will be nice. It could be some clothing. It could be some cold hard ped. Who knows? Who knows? It's going to be good. It's going to be great. It's going to be grand. It's going to be amazing. And right now we are dual streaming from Twitch and to YouTube right now. This is Deeds and Shares Payout Show, but that part was at the beginning. Do I hunt a lot? Yes, yes I do. I love hunting. Hunting is peaceful for me. I enjoy it. It takes a while to become a good pro hunter, right? It takes a lot of time and investment in skills and gear to really be a good hunter. And a lot of people think that you can just go out with anything and do your best, but you know, that's not always the case. And there's a lot of things that need doing to be a good hunter. Having a higher looter skill is always nice. Having decent enough gear is really nice. But that costs money. But, you know, get your skills over time slowly. Have fun with the game. That's the important part. Don't treat this game like some sort of money-making scheme. You play the game for fun. That's what you have to do. And every time, after every single hunt, you're a little bit stronger. And as the years go by, you'll start to get into the pro mode. But just remember, you're always going to take losses, and you have to take those losses with a smile, and maybe sell your loot a little bit higher than what you got it for. With the markups being the way they are, you know, we need some people in the game that can actually provide some decent markups without nanocubing every last thing and finding a crafter willing to use all that stuff. There's a lot to this game, so much to this game. What do you talk about, RJ? And YouTubers, what? Keep it light and try to have as much fun as possible. Yep. Yep, you gotta learn little by little. I mean, that's the best way to learn, right? You'll get coins every 5 minutes, or if I pop a nice fat global, I'll just award everybody some coin. But every 5 minutes, you'll get like 5 coins, or 10, depending on how much you chat. We're experimenting with that aspect of things, so it takes a little while to get up and running. You can also win raffles. Kedget has a lot of wares. We have a store on Medusa Bazaar, shop 1 of floor 2, shop 1. For all your Hyperion needs. If you need some Hyperion Aurora weapons, I'm your man. I try to sell pretty cheap. You use it? Nice. Well, it looks like we still got another 11 minutes before we can get out of this place. Taking on kind of small losses, not too god-awful bad. Thank you for the follow, Dantane. Nice. Be picking up a PF10 in the future. I got plenty. Punching does feel good. It really does. I've been using my PF60. Not a lot of people can use them, so I usually just use my own. I craft it and I just use it. But ever since the Hyperion came out, man, the melee for the Hyperion are just way too phenomenal. They're really good. They last a while, and with 100% skill pills, you'll get up in levels in no time. Massive hit point gains. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it over to Toulon at some point. I got my weekly I have to do. Might have to head over to the next island, cut some more trees. Yeah, the main problem with Melee in the past was the huge investment cost. Yeah. Now with the Hyperion, it's just a lot cheaper. Even with the markup that you pay, it's a lot cheaper than what it used to be. Which is good, because, I mean, hit points will allow you to do a lot more in the game. It really will. Not dying to bigger mobs is good. Because sometimes people have the right armor, but they don't have the hit points to back it up. And sometimes people have the right fat, but they can still get down by a one-shot. Hyperion shares definitely need to be released. I agree, Bacon. I absolutely agree. Still no SIB laser scope for melee weapons? I mean, there was back in when the Frontier stuff first came out. You could throw your scopes and stuff on your Frontier knife. I miss those days. I know that was just a bug, but it was a very fun one. The sniper knife. There's some nice fat crits coming off this pistol. Yeah, sometimes having the right guns, right gear, and the right mob can still you can still get smashed. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Alrighty. $21 tier 4 components this run. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, it really does look like we've lost a lot of money. Yeah, HP is what allows you to fight through and not fall like wet tissue. That's so true. So yeah, get your melee up, guys. It's very important. Smash like avocado on toast, and Socrates is eating you for breakfast. Damn it, Bacon. But hey, 3 cheers to fucking Socrates, man. He's really been making this game really pop. Making it a lot easier for the lower levels. experimenting with ways to improve the economy. Alright, we still got another 4 minutes before we leave. And we're leaving with at least 10 necrotic tissues, so that should cover any crafting costs. You've had some good HP gains this week, Bacon? Hell yeah. I have to do something with the cords. Got the standing desk, and I'm like, I didn't think to start doing stuff with the cords, so it's just a big mess of cords under my feet right now. It works out when I'm standing though. We're gonna get some clothing done at some point. We need more fine hide though. Need to go kill some stuff with fine hide. We might do our dailies on Cali. This is the last part of the dailies here on Eris. I mean, we still need to train up more before we do more Oblivitron. Ideally, I'd like to be at least 450 hit points buff with Ember Aegis. But I think we can already do that. Oh no, I might have to give Livertron a nice try, but I'm not ready yet. Maybe get this boar armor to tier 7. It's so close. Where are we at? Looks like it's 662, 660, 662, 661, 672, 631. That was the last thing I upgraded, and 649. So we're still a little ways off between getting tier 7. Alright, 15 seconds. Got time for one more. Alright, cool. Ouch. A little bit of fall damage never hurt anyone in the past. Now it kills you. We really should find the time to go farm those bots up there. Get some targeting components or whatever for tier or for Hyperion 40s. But that is so expensive. Click the button. Fingers on the button. All right. Hey, you guys got another 38 minutes until the clothing voucher is over. 7 users in with 55 tickets in play. That's 550 lore coins that the winner's going to be winning along with the clothing voucher. So maybe you might be the winner. Hell yeah, the clothing vouchers are nice. Oh, we just got a subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Skirt. We'll just leave it sitting. All right, what we got here? Ooh, another subscriber over on YouTube. Nice. All right, what do we have here? So we have Shardburst Hazy. So we would need Ember Bloom, which is something we don't have. Imagine. What does this one do? Shard Burst. Oh, we can do some constructors. Nice. Let's do that. Construction. Hopefully we have the mats for it. Oh, we definitely do. All right, good. Okay, to be expected. Oh, nice. Ooh. I think I know where that the one that I'm missing would be. It would probably be the big fire boss. I know I can do it. It's just, do I wanna? With what I got. Alright, that's the crafting here for the day. And it ended up with 4 constructing things. Might have to go pick up my fire armor. Pretty sure it might be doable already. With the ice shield. Maybe. We got 1,252 universal ammos to play with. Tis good, tis good. See how much. We only got 26 ped of fucking light essence. That's a shame. Actually, let's turn around for a second. There's a few things we have to fill up in the shop really quick. PR10s. I think we were like 5 down. We can craft 156 PR10s right now. That's crazy. 154. Jeez. $151. 150? We can. It doesn't mean we're going to. That's 4 successes. We need one more. There we go. Anything here? Anything here? Sort of Ignaris gloves. Throw these down here. Actually, let's sort our stuff just a little bit. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to check things. Open vehicle inventory and let's merge all stacks into here. So that should remove some of this stuff here. Not necessarily. What do we get here? Still got 6 of those. Alright, let's look at what we need for the mayhem stuff. We need simple 4 conductors, triphase, intelligence modules. Or we can do this. Still need some of these. Browse. And of course, it's not going to be here on Eris, but it will be here on Calypso, most likely. Okay, cool. Screw it. Let's go. And these ingots. That's pretty expensive, bro. You just need 12. Here's 10. Here's 18. Spending money like it's no tomorrow. All right, let's give it a shot. Use residue, yes. Let's stand for the loss of my pet card. Potential loss or potential gain. Oh, let's open this up. I'm gonna need some water. Oh man. Oh man. Everybody, cross your fingers, cause I am not ready for this. All right, go. Damn. Damn. That's rough. That's rough too. Fuck. Really? Really? Am I being scammed here? No? Damn. Fine. I guess. Alright, third time's a charm. Alright, well that sucked. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna sit the fuck back down again. And I'm gonna be depressed for the rest of my life. Ugh. The depression is real. Not a lot of people have the skills to make that component, so they charge what they wish. Cool. It could also be because of brain oil. So you're looking at, oh yeah, that's, yeah, no. The brain oil is so expensive, that's probably why. I mean, I have the skills for the click. I mean, for the most part, almost, actually. Not all the way. I think that, what does that need to get up to? Yeah, 85%. Yeah, I don't have the full-on skills for this click. I mean, I do actually. It's just low quality rating. That's what's getting me. Huh. Maybe I need to start crafting some of these. But that kind of sucks. Because now what? You know? We got, well, I mean, they gave us back our mayhem tokens, so we got most of our stuff back, except for that metal residue. That sucked. Hi, the sadness. The sadness. Well, shit. Well, we still got 1,000 mayhem tokens, so there's a plus there. Can always try it again later. At least we didn't like completely fail. So there's that. Everything's taken care of. Goody goody. Head to the shop on Cali. Man, that was rough. I won't be able to click that again until after next mayhem. Well, I was off by 1. Dang. $477. It's not a bad markup. And there's one right here. Should have got some more stuff to put in here, but whatever. Hey ladies, check this thing out. We made a good black one with some red. This is Tripodon skin. Speaking of Tripodon skin, someone said that they put some up in the auction house, so we're gonna go pick that up. Man, I can't believe we just lost all that. I'm gonna have to craft a lot to get those advanced mountings. Alright, here we go. Skin. Alright, I guess we'll do our skin buying today. Snable snot. Oh, that's nice. Alright, we can at least min bid that. So Alphil skin, isn't that just to be announced? 140. So we'll definitely be buying it at this price. Tripodon, right under 120. Awesome sauce. Sabakuma, right under 120. Sabakuma, yep, there we go. Cornicata, 120. Nice. Sepakuma at 122, but with the little bid right there. Let's see if we can't put it to 20. Nope. Too high. Just right, probably. 120, 29. We have, where do we have it? Okay. All right, 135 it is. This one's right at that 140 mark. Some people have been paying attention. Murmoth, way too high. Get a good bid out of this. Go with 13. All right, cool. Ooh, nice. All right, let's convert this into leather and see what happens. That's a nice thick stack of trip. Nice thick stack of Tripodon, man. I like it. I love it. Oh wait, let's go ahead and do these before we start throwing shit in here. It's yours? Nice. It's a big stack, dude. Good job, man. Thank you very much, by the way. Don't necessarily feel like crafting right now. Can do that later. But just to see What do we got on the automatic? Oh, it looks like it's over. There we go. Any fine frizzy fabric textures? 48 fine phrase. Nice. Check the basic stone extractors. Well, I guess there's that. Just gonna have to wait. No, I said we weren't gonna craft, but we can always just auto craft. Open. Open. Throw that in there for now. I need to figure out where the hell I put the book with all the limited stuff in it. But it's good where it is. Ah. Molman. Oh. Hostile. I don't want to craft that. And nor do I want to kill Molman, actually. Because you have to go into PvP 4 to get that. Fuck that. Let's go ahead and abandon this too. I ain't killing nothing. Let's curse him on. We got 12 more minutes. We gotta find the Cursimons. Calypso. All creatures, Cursimon. Oh, I see. Triton is at the only place. A 1% tax right there. Okay. We're on the map. Okay, so we got Red Sands. Red Sands Forest. Okay. Okay. I'll go there. We will go there and see what the tax rate is. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I can just feel it in my bones. It's gonna hurt. We'll fly out from here. Now, what is the details on Cursamon? Electric? Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess we're not taking these plates off. Actually, we should probably go back and put some different armor on. Because Ice Shield ain't gonna do shit. Can you get the link? Yeah. Right there, ripcraze.com. Come on, avoid the trees. Let's go. No, they're level 40. Red Sands Forest is 1% tax. Fuck yes, AO. You are fucking nice guys. Pretty fucking amazing people. Oh shit. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready yet. Jeez. I mean, can Ice Shield help? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. The only thing that's going to help is not dying. Now, we do got one nice thing about it, is we are dodging them out. I don't think Ice Shield's helping us. So we need to make sure we keep our buffs up. And we're going to trauma mitigation. Come on, dude. I didn't ask for you to just do it all over again. Alright, cool. I'm like, whoa. So I think these things like to give you a little bit of dodge skill. The aggro on these things are crazy. You gotta kill 50 of these things. I don't think it's going to hurt to do a little bit of this. Of course it jammed. It's the Scintillator Cobalt, the Mayhem Scintillator Cobalt. Which we're not running it as effectively as we need to be. Let's fix that now. Looks like we weren't paying attention and ended up doing something bad. Cool. But the stats on it is as seen here, right here. Let's just put it right there. And it's a lower efficiency weapon. But I mean, it has 79 attacks per minute, which if you up your reload speed, it just pours out shots. Right now we're rocking 40 to 80. So, I mean, it attacks real fast. And it's at tier 9. And it increases critical strike chance by 1 percentage point. So I like to pair this whenever I'm using pills with the -1 crit ring. That gives you extra crit damage. And if you have a pill on, it kind of negates a little bit of it, but we're running at 8% crit right now. Generation chip 4. Full TT. Nice. I don't think we can use Burnt Umber yet, can we? 35, yeah, it's gonna be a while. Summon skin. Highly doubt we can use that. Good thing we have our plates from Next Island. The Aegis of the Gorgon Forged, it actually has some electricity protection on it. Not much, but it's helping a little, I guess. Oh no! You lost your lure coin. I just noticed that. I'm sorry. Don't worry, if we get global, you'll get some back. This is gonna suck. Ooh, no. Oh, shit. Telling you, Ice Shield ain't gonna work on these things. Alright, do a little damage to me. There you go. Let me get this regen going back up. This kind of sucks. All it takes is for them all to hit me really hard. This might be where we catch up. Yes. Really hoping I could get the extra crit from the laser sight, but we crafted 3 of them and all 3 of them were near successes. Such sadness. Those ad breaks are obnoxious. Yeah, they sure can be. Oh, it's Amaru. I have no idea. I didn't adjust the ads at all, by the way. Like, this should be the same as they always been. Don't kill me, I'm getting a cookie. Please don't kill me, I'm gonna eat a cookie, bro. Don't kill me. I just need a cookie, bro. That's all I need. Life will be good with a cookie. Oh yeah. Amaru, you say you have a new feature for Entropia Nexus? Tell us about it, man. Yo! No, that's not it. Screw you, Mojo Venture. Don't care about your still bird. We got this. There we go. Let me go ahead and give it to you. 114. 114. And it looks like it is clothing voucher winter time. And the winner is Convict, coming in hot with the TT markup voucher. Convict, you are now at ×5. And you get 500 lore coins. So that should put you up to 9. 1,900. And second place goes to Luigi. You get 500. That puts you up to 16. All right, we're going to run another clothing voucher. Let's go. You have automatic global clips. Can also upload images for globals now if you want. Oh, that's interesting. That is a lot of work. Everybody's entering in the raffles. Hey, Amaru, go over to the YouTube side of things and type it there. Just to well, actually, never mind. Don't do that. Do whatever you want. Shit. One's a stalker, and we got an Aatrox Alpha coming. Holy crap. I can't handle this. I'm not built for, like, getting tag teamed by 3 mobs. Alright, we're okay-ish, but we did just buy a lot of markup worth of skins, so that's probably why we're a little bit lower than where we were. Ice Shield doesn't stop electricity damage, by the way. It is useless to use Ice Shield here. The only thing that we can really do is Ember Aegis. And maybe up our dodge percentage with Ice Cloak. Or Acid Cloak. That's all we can do. Not get hit. I don't have Zapparus. That shit's expensive. I'm not rich. You might think I'm rich, I'm not. I'm cash poor. Is that how you say it? I'm cash poor. Everything's invested in something. No, it does not have a blocking effect on electricity damage. That's why they were still hitting me for the full amount. Trust me. If these things were doing physical damage and not electric damage, it would be a little bit of a different story. We've got 20 more to do. We haven't died yet, so... Rookie question, is this a profitable way you're hunting right now? I don't know. Nah, I really don't know. I mean, we're doing a daily, so we're just doing it for the funsies of it. I've never really killed these things before. So, the skill gain's probably pretty good. The fact that we just unlocked a codex for it. Which, is right here. So we can track that really quick. So, we're already at rank 2 codex. So, the fact that, I mean, we're getting skills. That accounts for something. As for profit, I don't know whether or not we're profiting. I mean, we are using a lower efficiency gun right now, but we've been doing well with it, so it's like I'm gonna keep using it for a little bit longer. Fucking Christ. Oh shit. Stay away from me. Oh crap, if we go any further this way, we're gonna just get hammered. Uh-oh, we're dead. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. Sangar TV with the follow. Yo, bro, thank you. That's dope. We locked it. Nice. But, I mean... The real question is what am I doing that you're considering being profitable or making a loss? Like that's my counter question to you. Like, how is my hunt style currently making you think that doing it this way is a profit or a loss? It's probably an important question to cover. Because to me, this is just a standardized hunt. I'm just trying to stay alive. They're dropping kidney oil, which I guess is pretty good. Animal hide, and is this fine? No, this is soft. I mean, the loot's not great on these. And I'd need to be at a crafting machine to know if I can even craft these skins. I don't think so. Therefore, the markup should be low on them. Profit because you're hunting stronger mobs for a rarer loot, which should give higher markup, but loss because weapon skill and mobs may not be aligned. I'm new though. No, actually, that's not a bad take. I don't know exactly what's in this loot pool here. We're hunting it for the daily mostly, but I can take a look. It says right here that these things should be dropping Shadow Helmet, extremely rare. What? Thunderbird? Oh crap. That's it. Ooh, gosh. Oh, I think our Divine Intervention is still not procced. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, it says a shadow helmet dropped off of a provider, and it has dropped a combustible attack nanochip 10 off of an alpha. So God knows what a stalker might drop. But it's also saying Thunderbird helmet and shin guards off the Youngs, which these are not. But shadow armor's pretty good drop, honestly. So yeah, maybe it could be worth it to kill these things, but as far as their common loots, is pretty bad. Uncommon loots might be good. The Sync 8 chip I'm seeing here too. The Sengar, it's okay if your English is bad. Mine is too. I don't talk like a Brit. British? No, American. Let's go. I don't know the answer to that question, Papa House, but I would assume or higher. That's my assumption. It could drop off the higher stuff, but then again, it might not. I don't know. We got 5 more to kill. Hopefully we don't die. That would really put a damper in this hunt. Well, that sucked. Hunt has been dampered. Somebody dampered with my hunt, and I bet you it was Mindark. They're like hiding behind every corner, invisible and stuff. They're like, I'm just gonna have this thing crit him extra. That'll teach him from talking shit. Haha. But that's the problem, I haven't talked any shit. I've been a yes man for so long. I've been patient. Well, not that patient. Like, some things really just upset me and I start yelling. Nope, our HDNA is on cooldown. Because we already died at least once in the past hour. I don't know why we're dropping down without any buffs, but fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. No, not right now. I'm running. Don't fuck me running, please. Do not do it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, they fucked me running, and yeah. That's rough, right? Maybe we should have buffed up before we jumped in. Just gonna fireball this entire place. So mad and upsetty spaghetti. Try that again. Wait. Before we do, no. Before we do, divine intervention. Do that first. Yeah, that's right. Now we're ready. Now let's go. Go. Hurry. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Yeah, that didn't count. You know what will though? Where is that one gun? Right. I'm gonna swine deluxe these things because they deserve it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we made 3 codexes on these. That's actually pretty nice. And this should be the last one. Should be. I mean, if it kills us... God, really? Really? You're the last one. Why would you do this to me? These things are rough. I mean, definitely, I probably need some more electric protection before really diving deep on those. I mean, I got armor with electric on it, but... I mean, come on. I can't be sus to do all that shit. I'm not even gonna buff up. We're just gonna, it's just one, right? We can do this. Just one left. Just break it out and just one. Thingy jams. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Oh, we at least got it. We got the daily tokens. Not that I don't really need them, but we got them. Yeah. There we go. 69. We got our 69. We got our 69 for the day. Look at us. Ballin'. That is 69 to everyone here. Alright, you got 41 more minutes. And maybe we should just tee out. Or die. I mean, either or. So ending that hunt right about here. Ugh. And now you have 60. Oh my god, Amaru. You had 69 and you lost 69. It's crazy. Right, repairing. And I guess put the stuff in here. I don't think we have anything to put in here. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I can't believe we got like 40 ped right here. Alright, cool. Just holding on to my swine deluxe like we're gonna like use it right now. Today we're featuring the Mayhem Scintillator Cobalt. Let's go ahead and remove that waypoint. Hey, it might be time to get some more mind essence. Damn it. Got 32 more teleports. Not to mention if we're gonna buff up and stuff that uses mind essence too. We're going through a lot more now. A lot more mind essence now. Which is good for the sweat community. And the miners, really. The miners are asking for more for Force Nexus now, though. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get that strawberry snuff. Oh, yeah. Get a powder my nose. You did it. What'd you do? Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of bullpen, but I'm telling you, man, where'd all these Daikiba skin drops go? It's not dropping. Maybe on the next wave we'll start seeing some. Yep, next wave is here. Like moving and stuff, and just it doesn't move unless I move my hand. Mr. Senior Epic. Hell yeah. Show me them emotes, guys. Do you have an emote collection of special emotes? I got a lot. Alright, the skins are starting to roll in now. That's good. That's why we're here. That's the only reason I'm here. Is to get the Daikiba skins. We used up all of our Daikiba skins, so we need more. Yeah, everyone's trying to sell for 112. I'm like, no. But maybe somebody's buying them. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Opium, just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Yo, thank you for the subscription, bro. I think that just gave you a bunch of lore coins to play with. Congratulations. You're the first since the change. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. Oof, Zen mode, man. Sometimes just hunting just mesmerizes me. I just like button mash and like 100% focus. And then other times I'm like 20% focus and I'm watching something. But I have not watched anything in a while. Like I watched the movie last night with my girlfriend, okay? While I was taking a break from streaming, because she's like, I want you to take a break. I want you. I'm like, you can have me. Let's watch a movie. So we watched The Menu. And it's that one where that girl wants a cheeseburger. But I mean, that was a really good movie. my girl didn't think so, but like I kind of like the fact that Homeboy was like just pissed off at the world, man. And he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill everybody here. I mean, it does seem like a stupid reason to just kill everyone, honestly, but whatever. Most of those guys were dicks anyway. Yeah, in fairness, chefs are absolutely crazy. Yeah. Just look at Mac. Mac's crazy. But in a good way. I'll see Mac Maelstrom killing everybody over some food. He'd be like, oh, if you don't like it, don't eat it. Because you know Mac was a chef, right? Cooking food and shit. See, I'm more of a I like to eat. I don't like to cook. But some of that stuff that they were serving kind of was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could enjoy eating all that crazy shit. But I think we're gonna go VODless a little bit tonight. That will require a break on my part. It is about almost 6 o'clock. It's been a good 5 hours streaming, which is amazing. I'm not quite ready to end it quite yet. We're gonna do the rest of this giveaway. We got 27 more minutes. There's 70 tickets in play. That's 700 lore coins. And I think we're just going to give it to the winner. Winner take all. You want me to PvP with going VODless with rage music? I can do that. The only problem is I don't want to spend money PvPing. And it's bad enough that we're filling up the loot pool using this gun. Which is odd because we're still pretty good. Alright, we're on phase 5 of 6. Oh man, this gun really tears through these things. Especially when the crit comes up. Wait a minute. I think the tracker is just a little bit busty. How's the loot now? It looks like we've gone down 40. Wait a second. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I think using different weapons and different efficiencies sometimes is kind of nice. Still, I could have tried to post a link or something. That shit did not work. He tried to say raffle these nuts. Lol. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Raffle these nuts! You are nuts. Alright, the next winner can get Mr. Senior Epic's nuts on a plate separated from his body. Just kidding. That's gross. Because then you'd still have to touch another man's nuts. Which is, yeah, gross. Yeah, my lady says I'll take the pet value in TT. Oh, too bad. Would you like some sweat instead? Some vibrant sweat? It's worth about 2 bottles at least. That's why you wear gloves. Alright, Bacon. Such sad loot. I think pre-fight. You fell asleep. How could you? Selling virtual kidneys, buy one get one free. Yeah, that's it. After that. All right, yeah. This is more where we're sitting. Means we're just gonna fly out of here. I had high hopes for the scintillator. Might be time to strip it down and go back to the BC-30. They should give me a Hoff every kill. Yeah, I know, right, Bacon? That's a good idea. Alright, up to 101 tickets. That is easily just 1,000 lure coins in the pot. 21 more minutes left remaining. Nah, no Hoff. Oh, will I sell the skins later? Probably not. It's a pretty rare gun. I'm surprised I got it for what I did. Wait a minute. Yo, that's a barraclet skin coat. Barraclid and Combibo. Ooh. Where'd they put the? Oh, they put the Bibo on the outskirts. Oh man. It's not even. Doesn't even have colors to connect it. Well, it's this guy. Oh crap! I just realized that we have Axe Dude Woodpile. I just noticed that we got combat tokens. So actually, that just changed the dynamic. That's we did actually well. Well, actually, we didn't even really use too much Mind Force in that. So actually, I mean, that was probably a pretty decent kill. It was definitely markup related. Oh no. Oh. Goodbye. Didn't we get like some stuff here we don't need? Now, this is full TT. Guess we could try to sell that. Somebody might need it. And that is about it for the selling. Let's really quickly, and I mean like really quickly, let's see what we can do with this. Alright, I think there's only 2 fields on this. Tripodon is actually really nice to try to kill. We need Tripodons. We don't really have too much special stuff. But being that we're going to go to Toulon at some point, we can re-up on. We can do with that. Oh wait, we actually have Fine Phrase. time it out. So just adding textures to that really changes the dynamic of it altogether. Because in a way it's already kind of textured, but this way you kind of texture it a little bit different. Maybe. Let's go with this. Alright. And color it. Of course, we're gonna go with some of this. A little bit of scorpion to make it nice and black. And what can we mix in with this green? That's not good enough. Can we make it darker? A darker shade of green. It actually, it's not that great. Kind of wish we had some dark arbordine or whatever it's called. But let's go with Nevada, see if we can change this up a little bit. Yeah. Something like that, precisely. It looks alright. I think maybe there is 3 slots to that, but maybe not. I think it is only like 2. Oh, everybody, never mind. Nothing special, but yeah, let's put this over here. Ooh, I was hoping it was just gonna like slowly do it, but I think it's already done that. Let me put this over here. Alright, cool. Give me my money. My money. My money. My money. My money, I want it now. My money. So do some Tripodons. Yeah, I might go to Royal Club and heal randoms. When they say thanks, I'll say it's not free and ask for tip plus decay. That's a good idea, Bacon. You should do that. Like, you should definitely do that. Alright, you got another 11 minutes to enter into the clothing voucher raffle right now. Right here, right now. And of course, let's go ahead and throw this down here. We lost a little bit of money in the texturing, but that's fine. That's why we were going to charge a lot of money for it. That's why you need the clothing vouchers, so we can charge all the money for it. Actually, we should probably go back to where it was. We'll just do the baseline, which puts us at 4% crit because it lowered it by 1 because the ring is -1, so it puts it back at 4. And then the gun should put it back up 1 more. Right? How does that work? How does it math? -1%. Oh yeah, because this one has plus 1.5. And that kind of puts you up at 5.5. But if you lose out on that 1, then next thing you know, you just have a 4. So there's like running 4% crit, but with a higher crit damage, like 48 baseline. So without the crit and the extra reload speed, it's a little bit slower, but it's still fast. There goes a nice crit. And we're like running at 13% reload speed. I'm kind of starting to think that these things really need you to have a higher efficiency to draw out the full potential, but we'll see. Can't figure out what to do to get back into Entropia Universe. Just start skilling melee, bro. Until you got a lot of hit points. You're kind of just running around Camp Icarus. Well, put some money in. Put some money in and go do something. Go skill something. Go press F. Running around Camp Icarus is just running around Camp Icarus. Go to Orthos. Yeah, if you ain't got the Frontier Pack, get that. Go to the web shop. $20. 10 or 20 bucks. Yeah, it's turned a lot of free-to-play players into a one-time deposit player. I deposited 1 time for this. It did very well. It's a very, very good gun combo. Like, if it gets the attention of free-to-play players and they're like, okay, I'll give you some money, then you know it's good. Oof. Oh, yeah, that's no bueno. Well, that sucks. Sorry you had a stroke, bro. Damn, that's serious. DJ! Word up, bro. You must got off work. At 6? Jeez. I'm hungry. I am starving right now. Need food badly. Yeah, it's a good thing to live through. Especially if it's not that bad. Like, some people get a stroke and it's over for them. At least to living a normal life. Weird experience. Don't remember anything before. Just waking up in a hospital with a nurse hovering, asked if I know my name, date of birth. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm really hoping that don't happen to me, man. You had no clue what was going on? Damn, bro. Yeah, that's scary. Well, hope you are gonna be feeling better soon. Ouch. I learned this from the movie. And then everybody just freaks out and jumps. So I'm gonna freak people out and make them jump. Oh, we got 3 more minutes in the raffle, guys. And then we're gonna be taking a break for a little bit. And coming back in a little bit. We're gonna go VODless tonight. Play some heavy metal music and weird stuff. So we're gonna find out who's going to win. AFK lurking. Well, you're about to. We're about to end, so you're gonna like be lurking someone else for a little bit. DG in it with 10 tickets. Now just so you guys know, we did wipe all of the lore coins yesterday because lore coins crashed as a currency. And the elite decided it was necessary to reset. So we're on Lore Coin Mark II. And Monday at 10 p.m. we are going to announce. Next Monday at 10 p.m. we're going to announce who wins. So anybody, if you have the most amount of lore coins, you're going to win something at 10 p.m. next Monday. And whoever has the most watch hours will win a Twitch Turbo subscription for the month. It's only fair, right? that the person that watches the most gets no ads. Paid for by me. Let's go. Actually, it's paid for by everybody watching, I guess. So our money comes from Twitch. That's how it works. I will be coming back later to stream. I'm just gonna take a break to go get food. That, and we are also streaming on YouTube right now, so we can't go into VODless unless we end the stream anyway and turn it back onto VODless. So everything we say right now is being recorded and can be used against us in a court of law. So, you know, I kind of don't like that. So I want to just like not record it. You know, just go live. So we can do it live, right? Anyways, 12, 10, wait, 11, 10, 9, 8. Actually, it's probably like delayed a little bit, so it's probably already over. Well, it's 3, 2, 1. Now it's over. Yeah. The winner is, and they get 1,400 lore coins as well as winning the voucher, and it is Famali Boy. Notes. Giveaway. Yeah, you get a clothing voucher. You got a clothing voucher now. And all right. I guess you have 2,146 now, because I can't math right. All right, that should be about it, right? Is that it? Is that it for the stream? Give me a second. Right? We're ending it. Let me raid you off to somebody. Who needs the raid more than anyone else in the world? Let's find out. I think I see you there, but I've never seen this person. And they have fishing. And fisting. They have fisting and fishing. So we're gonna raid them. All right. Bye. Like, share, subscribe, and have a wonderful day. Thank you for spending some time with us. This has been the Deeds and Share Show.